Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
To find in town today. Whatever I'm at. Do.
I'll pop open the chest.
This really is fine craftsmanship.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
How might I be of service?
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum. Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. let's keep our noses to the grindstone, that we might do it again soon. Oh, there's something written here. A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Fine wares.
Where to now? Must be ready to give the six penalty.
The room's at your left.
Lots of people pass by here.
I think I've earned it.
Now, where was I bound again?
I'll gladly stay a while.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
We'll not find anything if we don't start looking.
This part's a little different as well.
Oi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim, truly. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den. From the tell of it, their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my heart. Losing my wares for good would make me sore, but no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
How might I be of service?
Mayhap we ought to pay a visit to Trevo Mine and search for the armorer's wares? I can guide you there, if you wish.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. I say we collect as much as we can carry. At last! I thought we'd never find one. The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard? I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
Well, that wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. I knew the...
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one. You've given me much to think about.
I expect we've the dragon to thank for this as well. It must have startled the beasts out of their lair.
What to make of this?
Look, Master! Goblins!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through...
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The griffin gets the worm, as they say.
The creature's corpse will serve us well. Be sure to aim true. Yon chest lies maddeningly close. I can divine no way to reach it.
Fancy a broken arm? Why, that's my speciality.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen. And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool. We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it. I'll encamp the same spell and will overwhelm our foe with our combined magics. I'll turn you into a pincushion. At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. Sorry!
You cannot weather ice's numbing grip. We may not die in battle. Far cry from being in it.
My magics are at your disposal. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. a material. Useful things, these. Different combinations of materials result in different creations. How do you like that? I'll wager I could make that shot. Are you certain you can manage it? 'Tis an awfully long shot. This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
What I wouldn't give for a map. Particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
'Tis
Confidence approach!
shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? My magics are yours to wield! I'll get that for you. Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound. We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we? So I picked it up. Here you go.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you? I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Consider me your bulwark.
Originally, I'm full of surprise. I look forward to informing my own heart.
Surely not. Strike with fire's fury. Tis broken, and with it our path forward. We'll have to find another route. I am sorely disappointed.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Why, 'tis a treasure in the truest sense. Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now. We found an archet staff and great sword both. What say we bring them to Sir Klaus? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Look, Master, goblins!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? We've earned ourselves a pat on the back. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Hidden path. I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untraveled. Am I the only one? Let me be the one to collect it. Arisen. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. I say we collect as much as we can carry. Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal. You too? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead. We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
Perhaps? The Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
It's well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
Onward! Adventure awaits!
'Tis no great shock to me.
An excellent find. The more of these we have on hand, the more freely we can use them.
What say we pelt one of the next foe we encounter? Ah, good. I just about breathed my fill of stagnant air.
No tale of adventure would be complete without a good cave. That's just what I was thinking. I could look up.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and
Suppose I could enjoy some idle chit-chat. Say, would you consider doing me a favor? Aye, you've my gratitude.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it. There! Do you see? Phantoms! It will shrink before holy light!
That wasn't a homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way. But never did I expect to see it in total loss.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it. Let's see. What can we do without?
Like to strike.
Aye, you've my gratitude. Here you are. Reckoned I owed you something.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve. They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Welcome, good sir. My services lie in the styling of hair and the painting of faces. Should you so desire, I can help you find your truest self. Much obliged, sir. Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
This ladder can take us to new heights. After you, Arisen.
For field's all I know. I'm not stopping.
No hurry to leave.
Good, we're here.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh-ho! You have procured an archer staff, I see. Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer, if it pleases you, sir. However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead, you will need to acquire a greatsword. Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous! You have acquired both an archer staff and a greatsword. You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
A sorcerer? Huh, your magics will be a welcome boon. What manner of magic will the Arisen unleash? I cannot wait to see.
Puts me in the mood for a song.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Not a care in the world, just as it should be.
Look as long as you please.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true Arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of Saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
Off we go, then. There are beasts to be slain.
Oh, I can scarcely wait to see what we'll discover along the way.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
I cannot help but ache for a scrap. The creature's corpse will serve us well. Be sure to aim true.
I shall pin the fiend in place.
I like that. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. I'll harvest what I can, should it please. A Cyclops! There! Master. I have the same smell of your own of my magics.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
One could almost think this was done to vex us. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only to work so far.
Oi, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid. Scatter the goblins!
It's done.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if e'er there's a chance.
With a ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
We must save it for a time of dire need.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget.
'Tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you. Your ability to trip over nothing never ceases to amaze me.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
An ogre! Stand ready!
This foe warms women as a moth to a flame.
'Tis a tendency we might exploit. Though to do so would be to court danger. A reckless opponent makes for easy prey. We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat. Fear not, you're safe with me. How do you like that? Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
This morning.
Best not be bothering me for no reason.
This is my end.
Bloody hurt. Seems this is where my luck runs out.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
There, Mum. And mind the door. Together now. We attack as one.
I shall lead the charge! Marley has the same spell and will overwhelm our foes without combined magics! A gift of fire! Mind you don't burn your fingers!
Only a
Need healing. I'm happy to oblige. Hold on. Stay right there. I don't like how the enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
ha! They don't stand a chance against us now.
I shall lead the charge! I am grateful to you, Arisen.
I've never seen my own
Unbelievable!
No mercy.
Watch your footing, Master! Losing your balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous! We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true.
Furthermore, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
It certainly isn't easy work, but I am Goblin's approach.
Leave it.
My magics are at your disposal.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early cricket gets the worm, as they say.
Come on! Don't practice!
Your magical aid has dissipated. Pray cast it anew. That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
What? Lost your nerve, have you? Come on! Don't drag this!
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter? 'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
He's all watching me, swearing.
It is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it. Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
Let's see. What can we do without?
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here. The Arisen was permitted.
I suppose 'tis so.
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
Of course. I was telling you aught I know of the sea's peril, of the brine. And you'd know that if you hadn't fallen asleep the moment I'd begun. Now, 'tis common knowledge that the brine halt any ships seeking to venture into open waters. As if to say, there's naught out there, so don't bother looking. But does that not strike you as rather miserly? Even if we are to believe that there's naught across the sea, why must we be kept to our shores? I should like to confirm for myself if there's truly naught to be found. And why shouldn't I? An old man with naught, sailing out into a sea of naught, and dying for naught. Where's the harm in that? When I said as much to the brine, they only stared at me in amazement. A lie, it may all seem, but 'tis the honest truth. I've beheld it all with my own eyes.
That old man by the shore. What drives him so unbendingly out into open waters?
He's something of an enigma, isn't he?
Mayhap his maundering will make more sense to us in time.
Fine.
There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
Gah! Damned lizard! Is this where I'm to draw my last? Consign it!
Well done. Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Oh, just a moment.
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day. I am in your debt, sir.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
It is overly narrow here and ill-suited to combat.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
Our task is complete.
I like that. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
I will use this opportunity to gather my strength.
disposal.
Arisen, are you all right?
My magic are yours to wield. It was most effective. Am I imagining things, or has this place changed since last we saw it?
I cannot fault your memory. We must get to the bottom of this.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it. Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss. At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Rather high. It might be beyond our reach. Tis not a solution I envisioned. I dare say my own master would be shocked to learn of this. strategy.
Don't be such a worry, War. I know what I'm doing.
Well done.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic. Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now, I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a basque of saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. But mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, aye? Could we trouble you to aid us in our hour of need? Please, sir, do something, anything about the saurians infesting our village.
A basque of saurians has made its nest within the village. But not for long, if we have any say in the matter.
We must remain vigilant. There must be saurians!
Cannot weather ice's numbing grip. This creature is hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes.
I'll pop open the chest.
Think I could
Shall we report?
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you. Thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
'Tis as you say. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I'll get that for you.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Wolves dead!
It is weak to fire!
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
Surprises. I look forward to performing my own master of that spell.
Unbelievable! I mean, has the same spell that will overwhelm our foes without a flash.
And our quarry shall fall.
Done. Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength. We can prevail.
So it goes. all might have been lost in the throes of battle, yet we put up a brave fight, and here we stand.
Of course! The fight would have been lost without you, Arisen. Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
We must each of us hone our skills. The jack of all trades, the master of none.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Nervy Griffin against the world, as they say.
Over here!
We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
One of our number is unconscious.
Display of skill. I've got a good feeling about this one. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these if 'tis to be of use.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Well now, you've a keen eye. Would that my master from beyond the rift were blessed with such good fortune.
How are we to get through this door? I'll go and open the chest.
Master, goblin!
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Quick! Douse the flames!
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Let me be the one to collect it. What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
That's just what I was thinking. Good work!
Focus. Battle continues.
Not a bad idea. Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us? Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Seem our fight is not yet done.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
Very well, if I must.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Remarkable synchronicity.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
These beings are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Hidden path. I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untracked. Am I the only one?
It's almost priority down to those plates. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
For a moment I thought I'd met my end. Oh, my thanks to you, Arisen.
No! The monsters left something for us. The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
This is the product of your heedlessness.
It's called taking the initiative, I'll have you know. Prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
the shipment! Steel yourselves! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
V, how did this happen? We must defend the cargo. They're a tenacious lot.
One of them has been drenched.
Done then?
Not a bad one.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
A decent...
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Our adventure continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope... You slept well. It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Very well. I shall return.
Battle is best avoided here.
A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold just a moment. Soaked to the bone. at last. I feared I'd never be allowed to return.
Ought to head home.
Mayhap a noble will succumb to my charms.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
The rules at your leisure.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
'Tis done! I knew we'd manage somehow.
Indeed, you've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor will soon be told in taverns.
Not a bad idea.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security, so pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. Ah, there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
Pray, follow me. A chest. I'll examine its contents, shall I?
Puts me in the mood for... So it does.
Someone is looking this way. Is there aught about me that caught their eye?
What? Huh.
You!
Huh.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
This looks like trouble.
Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen?
You!
Even I know when to shut the trap. How did I end up in this miserable place? This is lovely.
I'm in fine health today.
Oh, dear.
Is this a challenge?
Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not. I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there, neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. 'Tis obvious, no? I am an agent, of a sort. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over, now you found me out. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Understandable. Still, no harm in asking, was there? Let's get this over with then.
Let us see what you're made of.
You there! Halt!
Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
We shall see how bold you are in arms.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
I cannot permit you to enter the masquerade hall in your current raiment. 'Tis ill-suited to the occasion. I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost civility while you are within the masquerade hall.
far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull guarding the palace. At least here I can listen to some...
My eyes grow heavy.
This is a peaceful place. Perfect for meditation.
Let us forget the dragon and dance the night away.
I do know how Sovereign's enjoying himself.
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter.
I do wonder who's behind the mask, but I shan't pry.
Or is all we do in this? A really happy places.
Once the day's work is done...
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batar. Apparently, even privately owned items will come to be curtailed soon.
How dreadful! I've some servants ferrying things over from Batar. Mayhap I ought to hasten them.
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Best to remain sober. Much to be done on the morrow.
I find it liberating to hide my face for a time.
They're the same tired faces and the same tired frocks.
Want some in a real battle? I'll prove my worth.
Such quietude is a blessing.
I ought to take a moment to
It would seem our... Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs.
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind.
We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
I'm in a hurry to leave.
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
They're the same tired faces and the same tired frocks.
Now this is a conundrum.
I'm in fine.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour will be right.
in here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous.
I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you had seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap.
I pray no loutish thoughts.
This place always puts me at ease.
To keep my arms strong and my mind sharp.
All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
My whiskers are looking a tad crooked.
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
Not much going on.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Wish life would slow down. These bones can't keep up.
A place to sit.
What is life without a little sin?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
May have a banquet.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here.
It isn't commonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Bakbatar. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen, well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes, even were he to be removed. I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phasus, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
So the false...
There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Surely I know the Druid's ale.
Lost track of time.
Don't look to me to solve it.
'Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape. Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Disa's schemes run deep. To think, Disa's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Disa is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Disa's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I am able to offer, I bid you, take this.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
How very peculiar.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the Code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, Your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
May have a noble.
how my feet always carry me.
At least here I can let down my hair.
Always a fresh breeze blowing.
With that thought of interest, would it?
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
Like getting cut open. This is
Such quietude.
Battle is best avoided here. Like getting cut open.
Just hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Deeza's arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deeza's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Then too, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true a place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Naught springs to mind, I'm afraid. Kendrick the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place?
'Tis a ladder.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worth.
There is only one acceptable outcome. Complete and utter success.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace?
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Apologies, Master.
You are the Arisen. Follow me.
Forget all my troubles here.
Such quietude.
Barely slept a wink.
Presume to confound me.
'Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, pray be cautious, Your Majesty.
Have you heard the news? The new recruits are to be sent out to Melve. Melve, I say! I'm not sure who gave the orders, but...
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him
It's
everywhere.
no concern of ours.
I'll get him. Watch there at all.
This is quite a quandary.
There's not much to worry about. It's not as if we let thieves wander around the palace, eh?
It falls on me to resolve this.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's standing watch there at all.
Aye, it happened just yesterday, in fact. Put me in the right state when I saw the door unguarded. Still, I suppose there's not much to worry about. It's not as if we let thieves wander around the palace, eh?
Such
for it. Oh, I don't need this right now.
Kill yourself! I'm counting on you!
Still waiting on an ironly prey. Finishes without it, if I'm honest. Wait for the Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
Practice job, this.
Such peace, trained eternal.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, It must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Well, well. We meet again. Is this stealthy business becoming a habit of yours?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. Is that all you have to say for yourself? 'Tis sweet of you to mind your manners, but such niceties won't get you far with me. Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Perhaps you'll be good enough to repay me when next we meet.
Let's have a look then.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and his neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
As a reward for Your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that Your Majesty return once you've procured such attire. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past, as we suspected. He was indeed an agent from Batal. When he learnt of Your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured him before matters escalated. As to how he learned Your Majesty's location with such ease, I intend to extract the answers from him anon. I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this. 'Tis the least I can offer for Your Majesty's assistance.
So someone saw fit to monitor you all the way over in Batal? I suppose that means you're famous, Master.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be Arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermund. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that Your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Disa's scheme and securing your enthronement.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by
This I'm a goner. I never dreamed we'd meet such a foe here, of all places.
moment.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Recklessness has done them no favors. They ought to have conserved their strength. A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
I'll have you now.
Steel yourself! We shall not fall here!
We must do whatever we can to knock him off.
I suppose we can try to tip the odds in our favor.
Splendid. This foe was marked by my last couple beyond. Now I can report a success.
Oi there, friend! Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melv again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? In case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard, then come find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
Let us see this delivered swiftly and intact.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Should allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked, that is.
In every age, when the Arisen fells the hence, pawns are treated with respect, not to mention they are skilled combatants. 'Tis clear their concept of life and death differs crucially from...
What did he say his name was again? The lad's in Vermouth now. Expedition, sword drills. Say the word and he'll join in at a... Say, you look experienced. You should talk to the lad. I'm sure...
Aye, I'm well enough, thank you.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Surely I know they'll have an early supper.
Whatever am I to do?
That's quite enough.
Little...
Here already. Travelling by ox carts was a welcome change.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are.
Focus your attacks.
I shall lead the charge!
Very well. I must.
Yourself. 'Twas a lesson in determination. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. 'Tis a style all my own. A patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon. That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? 'Tis a style all my own, a patchwork of techniques.
Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margit, you say? 'Tis a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
Find an opportunity to retreat. I say we take it. It is hardly cowardice and with no hope of victory to begin with.
Let me think on that a while.
Strike hard enough. We might not have to live twice.
I shall lead the charge! Right! Fire fury!
Our number has been
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I fear for our chances, if we were to be set upon now.
It's the first we've seen of this boat.
Yes, Master? You require assistance?
Well, we seek the high ground and fight for the king. Make overpowering our foes all the simpler. Winter's chill holds little sway over this boat.
What we get for underestimating how far. Look about, Master. You've got company.
If one have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. Striking the head will prove most effective.
Leave it to me, Arisen.
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
I shall lead the charge!
Don't quarrel.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's more to be found while we're here?
You can count on me to keep you safe.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
To the quick!
I would have liked.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
Here we go again.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
By your leave.
If you fall in the puddle, you're positively soaked.
What the?
Can't make a living if I get myself in.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favor different pawns. One whom I serve prefer to have beasts as allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it. Fret not, I'll make the pain go away. Hold on, stay right there. Will empower you with elemental magic. My magics are at your disposal.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
How many times? What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
It has a resistance to ice.
Need healing. I'm happy to oblige. Hold just a moment.
The enemy flees before us. A surprising sign of wisdom.
'Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Was most effective.
Genius. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Surely not.
Let us see what you're made of.
Was this ox cart assailed? 'Tis in a dreadful state.
The work of goblins, maybe. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your strength.
Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
Yes, with my thanks.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
That's kind of you. There you are. A well of...
Should your pack grow overfull, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
Tis a glad thing to be rested with.
Try not to get hit. Let all that vim go to waste.
I've got you! Use this chance to recover. A gift of fire! Mind you don't burn your fingers. I understand the inclination, Origin. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures, after all.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every challenge.
My magics are at your disposal. I have the same hell and will overwhelm our foe without my magic. Tis broken, and with it our path forward destroyed. Well, how might we approach yon spire?
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
I can't wait to find out what's inside. To battle already? It wasn't much of a delay. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
That is most fortuitous.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
I understand the inclination arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Oh, well spotted. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here. Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
sure what to tell you. Prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
Let us pick ourselves.
Beware! A Minotaur is come.
Our foe abhors the cold. We'll want to use ice against it.
Your ability to trip over nothing never ceases to amaze me.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
I don't know about you, Master, but word of a curious village does more to spark my interest than deter it.
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
Tread carefully. It seems our every step is being watched.
You say that, but I sense no hostility. Whatever's going on here, I don't think they mean us any harm.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Whatever could you want from me?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate. Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister. Is there aught else you care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second Arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care, then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it what you will.
Our fortunes are looking up. All the more so if we sell this newfound prize.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
My, you are persistent.
Off with you, you worthless miscreant!
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. if you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Dear me.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Each day is the same as the one before it, I tell you.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Well met, sir.
Over here, if you please. Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Fine place to harvest.
The Minotaur! Ice will be most effective against this foe. This spell will empower you with elemental magic. has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Too easily done.
Arisen, are you all right?
You must spare no effort against this foe, which best be suffered and defeat.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint you.
Pray, slow your feet.
Master, watch out! We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
The broken sections are a hindrance, but I believe we can reach our goal all the same. enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
By your means.
A gift of fire! Mind you don't burn your fingers. I have the same smell that will overwhelm our foe without my magic.
Enemy slows. Perhaps we will tire them out.
Recklessness has done them no favors. They ought to have conserved their strength.
A focused attack will end this foe.
out, Arisen! We're under attack!
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Drop all your valuables, and I might just let you leave once to the hut.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure. 'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Come on then.
Come on! Don't drag this out!
It's all shaking.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Be wary. Narrow spaces limit our paths of retreat.
Let us proceed with due caution.
Feast your eyes on this! The monster seems to have dropped something.
different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
You scared? You should be.
You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
We fight. To arms.
Fear not. Take care of hand.
Over here, if you would.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I shan't let them harm you. I'll keep them pinned down.
Not a bad idea.
Good work.
Come on then! Fire!
We cannot let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
So it goes.
execution.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
My pack's heavy as a sack of rocks. There might even be a few in there. Oh, I've got to stop picking up every little thing.
Paths to victory, myriad indeed. That strategy never occurred to me.
My magics are actual disposal.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here. Orchestral strength arisen!
Leave an opening. Focus your attacks.
I shall lead the charge!
Understood.
It was most effective!
We defeated a... Take this! 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it. We've got goblins! Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
We need only hone our skills, and in time, we shall be indomitable.
Right you are.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really now?
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
I'll gladly stay a while.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melv? Splendid! You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
I knew it to be so.